Echo. How are you? Mm. You might as well just do this. Okay. Yeah. You gotta do any better this time in the front line. Wait. Oh, that was quick. See what one is gonna be this time. Jason $2. I don't know what this is. I have no clue what it's not saying what I have to do. People. What are the people in chat? In the game chat. So what are we supposed? I don't know what we're supposed to do with this one. Do we just stand around it? Dang it. Why did all they run away? Like there's a bunch of people. Well, I guess we're not winning this one because I'm really bad at this. Is it not letting me put down the turret? Turret just does not spawn. Somehow got points. We're not winning this one. Mm. I died 8 times. I died the most, probably. Oh, no, there's other people who died 8 times. So then I think that should have done some thing. Where is it? Yep, I got some modules. $5,000 done. All right. I guess do MSQ now. Actually, first I want to just get the mini cac pop because I haven't done that.
Okay, Delta.
What? Hi.
We're going to be working on fixing a couple of your things.
What things?
Your like the PvP thing.
Oh, here. Let me just grab these real quick.
Yeah, go finish what you're doing here, and then we're going to the Wolf's Den, so you can more easily set things to your bar.
7, 8. Dang it. 11. Oh. Yeah. Teleport. Yeah, wait, no, it's up here. Switch to. Okay. Now,
Okay, so Delta.
Hmm?
There are, first off, there are 4 things I've not been seeing coming from you at all.
What?
The first one is this. You have a button that instantly heals you.
I've clicked it, but I think I've clicked it too late. Like, I know there's
Okay.
3 heal buttons, but...
No, there's only...
Oh, wait, no, this is...
Okay, well, I mean, I guess if you
It's not
classify
heal,
Purify
but...
as a heal button.
Yeah, that's what I was meaning.
Yeah.
The purify.
Okay, but yeah, purify is another one of them. And another thing I'm not noticing is you have like 5 people beating on you, and you do not look like this.
Hmm. This thing.
Yeah. It drastically reduces the damage you're taking. What you
Oh.
do is if people get near you as a range, push that button, and then you try to get behind other party members.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I'm not seeing you sprint a lot either.
What was,
PvP sprint has no cooldown.
it doesn't.
Does not.
It no, but it does. It shows it. Oh. I clicked on the regulars. Why do I have? Why does it even show these regular things here? Hold on.
I don't know.
Well, I'm getting rid of all of them. There.
So, come out here. Don't be in the arena.
Mm.
Okay, so first off, I'm going to send you a macro. This is possibly the first macro you're ever going to have made.
Hmm.
All right. Go and copy that down into a macro.
Hmm. Discord, you sent it in.
Yes.
Escape. User macros. It's just whatever these default things were. I guess whatever these default stuff are.
Yeah, I got rid of those a long time ago.
So should I just delete these all?
Don't even bother. Just paste it into a empty macro.
Okay, I put that in. What should I just
Yep.
name?
Put it
Alright.
on a hotbar.
I'll drag it like this. Should I replace the regular one?
Nah, the regular one also has its use.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes, rarely.
What does this do?
Well, Delta, go ahead and click on one of the striking dummy. Yeah.
Oh, it automatically places it.
Yep, it places it on whatever you're targeting.
Mm-hmm.
So you don't have to go through that song and dance of placing the circle on the ground. Now,
Reset striking dummy.
you're as a machinist, one of the main things you'll wind up doing is that you are going to be. Do you see analysis on your bottom?
Oh yeah, what does this even do? Grants additional effects. What about it?
So, the main thing it does is you combine it with your drill, etc. button.
Uh-huh. So click on this analysis, drill.
You just did 18k damage to that dummy. Look at your HP. And now think about how much 18k HP.
That's like no, that's more than a third, I think.
Yeah, it's going to fucking suck to get hit with that. So Bioblaster just hit that for 6,000, but it's also ticking for 6,000. Problem with Bioblaster is that it's like short range.
Oh,
By
that's
short
why.
range, I mean like
That's why it
half
was
the
never.
range of your drill.
That's why it was never letting me click on it because I wasn't in range.
The most dangerous time as a machinist in PvP is when you are running in to be in range to Bioblast or something. Air Anchor normally binds someone and then they're free after they get hit once. But when you analysis it, it becomes a stun and they're just stuck there for the next couple of seconds. Which, as you may have noticed, a couple of seconds
It's just
is more than
insta-death.
enough time for you to fucking die.
So then what does chainsaw... Oh, dang it, analysis wore off. What does chainsaw do with analysis? What did...
It makes them take more damage.
Then it's back to drill.
Yep. There's also something else that you're just missing entirely. Go into your PvP profile.
Character... Might as well just have this so I can easily click it. What? Job.
Okay, now go down to roll.
Roll. Okay, I'm on roll. Derv.
For you, I'd probably just suggest bravery. Wait, no, hold on. That's only for yourself. I would suggest dervish.
Well, that's what's already has the dot. Is that what's selected? Does that mean? Wait, is this?
Yeah. Well, now go and grab down at the bottom, PvP roll act, and drag that onto your bar.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I put
Now
it.
you push that button, and all nearby party members are going to receive a buff to the amount of attacks they can do and their movement speed and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to let them run away better, kill people better, hunt them down better, etc., etc., etc. It's on a 45-second cooldown.
Mm-hmm.
Meaning you are going to be contributing to your team and getting assists.
Wait, that counts as an assist? Is
Yeah.
giving them buff?
You're increasing their damage, helping them kill things better. I would call that an assist.
Mm-hmm.
Now, you basically have two main attacking buttons. And really one main attacking button, other than your drill, bioblaster, etc.
Is that one?
The first one, shotgun. If you're attacking a group, it hits each person for 6,000. If you're attacking a single target, it hits one person for 6,000 twice. Now, you might wonder why I say 6,000 twice rather than 12,000. And it's not just because I can't do math. Look at the button marked Wildfire.
Oh, does it work the same where like?
It gives an additional boost to damage for each weapon skill you hit them. That's why it matters that shotgun hits one person twice. Now, your one button is kind of your worst button.
What's that? I pressed
I
4.
believe you hit full metal, whatever.
Yeah.
Full metal field. But yeah,
Mhm.
your one button just kind of sucks. It's the button you basically hit when you don't have something better you can be hitting. If you manage to hit it 3 times, you get a brief period of time in which you actually have, you know, a good button you can push there, but like you also get that button you can push when you have full metal field active. But yeah, especially Shatter, what you're going to want to do is you're going to want to go up to the ice, throw up Wildfire, shotgun it, and then just start blasting with one.
Wait, do you mean scattergun?
Oh yeah,
I was like so confused.
I mean scattergun when I've been saying shotgun. I mean, let's face it, it's a fucking shotgun.
Wait, does wildfire apply to other people's attacks too?
No. Just yours. If you want to get real fancy, I'm not going to suggest how you get real fancy yet. But there are ways to milk a little bit of extra damage out of your wildfire.
Then also, I guess since we're here, set up the hotbar for Bard.
I don't have any input on Bard. Each job in PvP plays significantly differently. But we do have to cover one more ability. I mean, a couple of more abilities. First one is that button you hit that one time. Full metal field.
Yeah.
It immediately changes your one shot into that good shot that I was talking about. Also, it hits the person you're targeting and everyone around them for 10,000 damage. So it's really good to use that when you just like see a group of enemies and just like, okay, yeah, I'm just gonna pop this, throw down my turret, and hope that I've weakened a bunch of them a whole bunch. And here's another important thing. You've noticed it. Your standard issue elixir. This is the button that... So, you were doing a bunch of fighting at mid, correct? The middle platform there?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, so what you do is you fight there, and as you're fighting, you know, you're steadily using recuperate on yourself just to keep yourself alive as people are beating the fuck out of you. And then you're finding you're pushing the recuperate button and you're like, wait, why isn't this working? Oh shit, I'm out of MP. Then you run down the ramp, hide behind all of your team, scratch your ass for like 6 seconds, use the potion and get all of your MP back, and then get back into fighting. Okay, you know what? How about you seem like the kind who may learn pretty well by seeing things rather than having them explain. Yeah?
I don't know, it depends.
Okay, so Delta, here's what we're gonna do. Like, can I do this in this, or do I should be able to do this, right? I can't do it in this because only you have permission to do that in this channel. That makes sense. I'm going to... Wait, that... How would that work? I don't know how that works. Can you just give me permission to video stream in this voice channel?
What are you gonna do?
I was going to go and do my Frontlines roulette. Oh yeah, I forgot the most important button you have as a machinist. I've seen you use it. I didn't know if you were using it correctly. Though I did hear one time, I think you used it and then shortly after got an assist and you were confused about it. Yeah, you have this button. Your limit break. Also known as the "this person fucking dies now" button. If the person you are fighting is at like a third HP, just limit break them. Fuck them. They're dead now. Sure, they might try to heal themselves, or worst case scenario is they wind up popping their shield like this, which in fact basically nullifies your limit break. But you just blast them for 40k. You have 57k HP.
So if their HP is like half or less, just use that.
Yeah, just fucking, yeah, it's like, no, you're dead now. It's also got a range of like fucking everywhere. Range 50 yalms. Yeah, Delta, do you want a visualization of what 50 yalms looks like? This is, I would say, roughly 50 yalms.
Here to here.
The distance between you and me right now is roughly 50 yalms. So yeah. It's like, yeah. Run. Yeah, I'm sure that's going to fucking work. Wait, hold on. Actually, I have. Okay, yeah, it does change. Delta, no, stop moving. Stop moving. Actually, go towards just the end of the battle arena, just like outside of the orange line. Yeah. Keep going a little bit more. All the way to the orange line. Okay, now, Delta, I need you to understand this completely. This is 50 yalms.
That's far.
There is a quote from Engineer from TF2 that does not apply here. Better start running, boy. The quote doesn't apply because running isn't going to fucking help. The only thing, if you're low HP, the only thing that can save you, well, actually, there are a few things that can wind up saving you based on like class interactions and whatnot. But the only thing you can personally do that will save you, if you're not a tank, is this. And then, of course, you need to know that they're actually doing that, and you don't. But yeah, so what Machinist does best is it is what is known in several online games as a pick.
You okay?
Yes, a pick. No, it's known as a pick class. And its job is to pick off someone. So if you see like a white mage, an astro, a sage, scholar that is in the enemy group, what you do is, you and bam, they're dead. And then all of a sudden they have one less healer within their clusterfuck of people. Later, once you're a little bit more comfortable, what I would personally suggest is replacing Dervish with one of the other role abilities called Eagle Eye Shot, which does two things. One, it's on a pretty short cooldown, 15 seconds. That's neat. Two, it does 12k damage, and that's also neat. But the best part is, that button I kept talking about that's really annoying? Ignores it. You're taking 12k damage through that fucking shield no matter what. Oh, also your drill ignores that shield as well. That's what your drill's gimmick is. But yeah, the role of machinist in PvP is to find someone and say, fuck you in particular. I can give you at least one piece of advice on another one of your classes. Actually, a couple of pieces of advice. Hold on, let's reset striking dummy enmity on both of the striking dummies. Okay. That class is Dark Knight. They have the single most annoying button in PvP.
Oh, salted earth.
Yes.
What does it do in PvP? Wait, draws nearby enemies in.
Yeah.
Wait, and it restores your HP. What? This is like insane. Like compared, because normally it's just a damage over time spot in regular play, right?
I mean, a lot of your PvP abilities have difference from their normal version.
Oh, what should I do for roll? What one should I click? What one should I have?
Let's see.
Knockback removes guard. 8,000 to all nearby enemies.
I would honestly say Rampage.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, like, and here's the fun thing. Do you know how you can have a lot of quote unquote nearby enemies? If they all just got drawn into a place? Hey, look, suddenly you have a bunch of nearby enemies because they all just got pulled in the center of your fucking dot circle.
Wait, can you reuse it over and over again? Not exactly. You have to wait.
Yeah.
Well, wait, is it continuously drawing them in?
No, only once. Only when it comes out. But yeah, you throw that down, and then you rampage, and suddenly the entire enemy team is now all in one place, taking damage from your damage over time circle,
I just
and they're now taking plus
Whoa,
25%
you have
damage.
as a tank, there's so much more HP compared to what it was with the machinist. Because I think it was like 5,900 HP machinist had, or something.
57,000. And yeah, you've got like nearly 10k more HP as a tank. I don't know a lot about Dark Knight's ins and outs, I've got to say that. But what I can say is that their limit break is fucking annoying.
So, use this.
The limit break is living dead. Yeah, you use that, then rampage, and then all of a sudden the entire enemy team, especially in a fight like at mid, is very sad right now. God help you if your party is coordinated at all, and say like a white mage fires off their stun laser into that group. Oh, also you can make it explode afterwards. But yeah, the big things that Dark Knight has is the lower their HP, the more damage some of their shit does. And their limit break sets them to 1 HP and makes it so they don't fucking die. Of course, they usually die very shortly afterwards, but you know, that's a then problem, not a now problem.
See where it sets it to 1 HP, Rampage.
No, it's not Rampage, Eventide.
Oh. Over here, I see.
Yeah.
It's so odd seeing you not as a Colte now.
Yeah.
So odd. Because I was so used
But
to it.
I've wanted to be a Benui for a while now, but I couldn't be because they couldn't wear many hats.
What is this?
Oh, it's also worth noting just something that there are also outfits you can buy with wolf marks from this NPC over here.
This person?
Yeah. It's due to a collab with a thing you've not heard of.
What is
Most
this?
people out of Japan haven't heard of it.
Whoa, what is this look like? What is it from?
It's from a thing called Gara.
Nope, do not know what that is.
It's basically like edgier Power Rangers. But actually, you will notice one outfit. Go take a look at the healer top.
Oh wait, these are like this. Oh, these are the same stuff from the gold saucer.
But dyeable.
That's why I never found them, because they were over here.
Yeah.
Oh, I already bought the ranged one outfit because that was the only outfit that I really liked the look of.
Fair enough. But yeah, the healer one is what Taiago wears.
Where are you? I don't see you.
Oh, I'm over by the entrance to the actual ship.
Where? I don't see you.
I'm in the ship.
You? Ferry skipper?
Oh, the ship! Delta, the entire fucking big giant boat.
I didn't even I don't think I even realized that this was a boat.
Yeah, no, this building is a fucking boat.
I don't think I even realized. Oh, this is... I don't think I've ever actually looked at this. Oh, there's so much stuff.
Yeah.
What's other? Frames. Ballroom.
Yep, framer kits, emotes.
What's a fligia look like?
Hold on, what is... Oh, the mount. It's a dragon.
Really? Ooh. I guess I'll get it. Because I think I have exact...
Like.
What? Oh, did you just send me a picture of it?
In the mount guide, yeah, that's what its picture looks like.
Oh, that looks cool. I'm getting it right now. Does I have exactly 5,000? Oh, guide.
You cannot ride a mountain here, so
I know.
That's why I didn't just joke.
And then add my favorites. There, I can
I
try.
suppose this matters to you from your current story progression. It is, in fact, a descendant of Ratatoskr.
That was related to
That's the great worm that Nidhogg is avenging. That
yeah, that's
Thornton the First.
yeah, I was
took
forgetting what the
eyeballs
name
off.
was. I was forgetting what the name was. Oh, I suppose is this where you can find the... Oh wait, no, it would be accessories, I think, right? Or no, these are just these. Like, what's the point of these? Like, because they're so small that you can barely see them.
The accessories?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I used the gold wolf bracelets as part of my shadow glamour.
Hmm. What is this stuff? What? What is it? That looks interesting. Are these all the same? They all look the same, just different colors.
I mean, Oh, you're looking at the universal gear? Yeah, there are... I think there's like 5-6 sets of gear and a recolored version of each as well.
Oh, I see it. They're letters. So the letters are different than the color is the number. I see.
Yeah, like A1 and A2 share the same model but different colorations.
So then, what in the world is... And no, don't really like that.
I do believe Shadow wears, I want to say, one of the A-set shoes.
What is... Oh, that looks pretty cool.
Yeah, no, the PvP outfits are pretty darn neat looking some of the times.
Oh, I like it. Alright, so the critical hit one, critical hit B looks pretty cool.
Critical hit is the newest added set. One of the, I think they're all like critical hit, I think, and they were added in just this 7.3 patch.
So then I guess critical hit B, was it right? Yeah.
If you buy the entire set, you can store them all in one glamour set.
Yes, then it's 1.5 times 5. So that's
a couple
7.
of the critical hit sets lack a hat, so
I know, but it's B2.
those ones it's times 4.
It's B that I'm getting, that I want.
Yeah.
So that's gonna be 745. So I need to actually remember to do the frontline stuff.
I should also inform you that a lot of the things that you see for purchase with the trophy crystals, like that, the Figgles mount,
Yeah.
those were rewards that were on previous battle passes.
Oh,
so if you miss out on a battle pass, A, you're not screwed from ever getting them. It will eventually enter that shop. But B, I mean, you just did that battle pass. You could have saved yourself 5k trophy crystals and spent them on these glamour sets. You see what I'm getting at, right? Like, there's still just a definite benefit to doing the battle pass because it'll benefit you down the line. Like, that's trophy crystals you won't have to spend that you've got. So, like, eventually from this battle pass, the pen emote, the 2
What? This
frame.
you can get a full set glamour set.
Yep. Let's see if I can find a picture of what it looks like. Oh, they have it on the. All right. That set looks like this.
I'm pretty sure that isn't that what was that last set?
It does have some similarities with the with a lot of the critical hit pieces. Yeah.
No, it's like the C. I don't know. Yeah, it looked like the C one. I think. I don't know.
But yeah, there are constants with the series rewards, and that is that there is a reward at 5, 15, and 25. And the 25 one is usually the big ticket reward.
What in the world? This is like this is like Dark Knight. Archfiend.
Oh yeah. That was the Archfiend's attire. That was from the first battle pass. I have used it to become the. I use it for my Gatherer set, where I am the edgiest spaceman.
Wait, are you here? I don't see you.
Oh, I sent you a DM on Discord. I am the edgiest spaceman. Skeletor has gone to space.
Wait, what does the false monarchy look like? Okay.
Here is one of the big things you need to think about. You look at that and you think to yourself, that's tank gear, right? No, it's all classes gear.
Oh,
So while it may be nothing special as like tank pieces, looking at it from say like a healer's perspective, it's like, I actually get some armored looking pieces. You see what I'm saying, right? Like, when you look at it through a different lens, it's like, oh, that's tank looking gear. That's full plate armored tank paladin-y stuff. But as like a scholar, I'm like, ooh, I can go for an armored look if I want. Also, there's just an entire possibility that you could, use that to kind of fuck with people in PvP. That was actually a concern they had originally with PvP, that glamours were disabled in PvP. Because, like, they didn't want you to be making your tank look like a healer or your healer look like a tank. So people would be like, okay, no, gotta focus the healer. And then, like, 10 seconds later, you realize that you've been shooting a paladin this entire time, and you're like, oh.
These things. There's so much stuff.
Yeah.
What in the world? Wait, is this? This is basically like similar to the whatever dragon, whatever it's called, worm.
Oh yeah, that's
gear.
There is a set of gear that is a newly colorable version of one of the artifacts that. Yeah, the virtue set is like a differently colorable version of. I want to say the Heavenward artifact.
No, like
there's also a differently colorable version of like some of the Allegan stuff.
Dreadworm is what I was looking for. It looks similar to Dreadworm, the dragon lancer stuff.
Dreadworm.
What?
I think it just looks like Dreadworm because it's fucking Dragoon. Let's face it, Dragoon gear has one whole aesthetic, and that aesthetic is dragon.
What is this? I guess this is supposed to be like ninja gear. Looks like. Oh, it literally.
Which set is it?
Oh, I just
Yeah,
realized. I didn't even realize that it was class specific. I wasn't even paying attention to that part.
Gear. I would love those gear. I would love that gear so much if it wasn't class specific, though. Like, if I could just be like, you mean I get to use this on my white mage?
Oh. So this whole I should realize that. So all these are just, I guess, class specific, or not
necessarily.
Oh, the first one is class specific, and then the second one
role specific one.
Yeah. So oh wait, these are like, I guess. Oh, these are like layer versions of those other sets.
Yeah.
From before, I forget what they were.
The Crystal Tower ones also have a version that have different. That have a. I think they're dyeable though.
Oh yeah, these are like literally all the Allegan stuff. So that's what all that is. So I guess next need to remember to save up 7,500 to get that set. It's critical hit B set.
Yeah. There is an unfortunate thing I'm going to tell you. As you progress through the PvP series, the amount to rank up does start increasing in number. For example, look at your series right now. And series most. Okay, yeah, you see how it's 2,000? It started at 1,000. I'm at level 8, and right now it takes me 3,000 to get to my next rank. And when you are going from 29 to 30, it is 10,000. And then when you get to the infinity, at the very end, where you can just keep getting 1,000 trophy crystals forever and ever and ever and ever, that is 20,000.
Is there any
to
other
disincentivize people from trying to just like grind out the entire trophy crystal shop all at once?
Is there any so there is no other way to get crystal trophies?
There is one other way to get trophy crystals, but you're not going to like it.
What?
You receive a set number of bonus trophy crystals based on your Crystalline Conflict season rank in ranked PvP.
Nope.
Yeah, I was like, you're not going to like the answer. Yeah, you have to do the competitive mode of PvP. So, unless you're looking to get Omega ranked this season, yeah, your only trophy crystals are coming from.
How long is each? How is it?
It is the patch cycle. So this battle pass you've got here is going until 7.4.
Yo, that's for a long time.
Yeah, like 3-4 months.
Where's a button that just gives me 1 million for free?
These buttons do not exist, and not in real life. You have this obsession with wanting these buttons that do this that just do not exist.
I wanted that was easy button that actually makes things easy.
Yeah, those don't exist.
Yeah, I'm gonna be back in 1 minute. I'm just gonna run to the bathroom.
Okay.
didn't actually click the
Come back.
BRB button. I clicked, brought back up the OBS, but never actually pressed BRB. So, oh well. All right. And what does this person do? You will range the match. Chris, oh, this is what you were talking about. Or is the most front lines. You may think me biased given I'm the one that came up with the rules, but nothing can be further from the truth. We received countless calls to add more strategic elements to our training skirmishes, you see, and I simply put the entirely considerable skill towards answering them. Do I have to read this whole thing out, or it's just describing it? Since it's not. Challenge, maintain control. Safely.
I'm gonna go back to lurking though.
Okay. Mm-hmm. What? Oh no, is it actually gonna make me do this? What? I just talked to the guy, why is it it's not gonna suddenly make me do this? Mm-hmm. He's gonna for a minute, that was just gonna suddenly make me do it. Alright. I guess now actually do story stuff. Music. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. But we failed to secure the key. We must not forget that we succeeded in ridding the realm of another primal and preventing the Vanovano's lands from being consumed in doing so. The Zondu at least shall be glad of our deeds this day. Let's go inform Chief Zondu of our victory. Suddenly others will need a moment to tend to the enterprise. Besides...
Wait, something is amiss.
Oh no.
Imperial troops. And they have already secured the area.
Reveal yourselves at once!
Slay them all.
And there I was expecting more beastmen. Who are you?
I thought Ishgardians responsible for the disappearance of our scouts, but I see now that I was mistaken. Just as Wire observed, the Warrior of Light is wont to appear at the most inopportune times.
Oh, come on.
The Warrior of Light? She who bested Van Baelsar?
It would seem that the famous hero of Eorzea seeks Aziz's Lar as well. Hardly unexpected. The secrets of the Allagan's power to bind icons to their will could scarcely fail to interest the scions of the Seventh Dawn. You know as well as we what will ensue should these insatiable creatures be allowed to roam free. That their very existence threatens the life of this star. We but disagree on the solution to the problem.
Genocide has ever been the Empire's favored recourse. And that is why we will continue to oppose your every attempt to claim Eorzea.
You do not hesitate to speak your mind, even when your every word could be your last. Alas, your sentiments betray the narrowness of your view. The fate of Eorzea and its inhabitants is of little concern next to the fate of the world. Tis my solemn charge as Emperor to bring the icons to heel. If this requires the extermination of certain elements, then so be it.
No, don't! They are not his thralls!
Where did that come from?
Take cover!
Yeah!
Your Radiance, we must withdraw.
We shall meet again, Warrior of Light. On that you have my word.
So Garlemald too has designs on Aziz's Lar. But why would the Emperor himself elect to lead the expedition?
Do I get to the part where I bring down the Empire? Never my wildest dreams that I think I would stand less than 20 paces from the Emperor of Garlemald, Arasos Gallus in the flesh. I assume the commander that accompanied him must be the Legatus of whom the Centurion spoke. Ah, forgive me. This is neither a time or place for idle speculation. Pray return to the Enterprise at once. It occurs to me that our friends may and run afoul of Imperial forces as well. I have yet to apprise Chief Sonal of all that has occurred, but once I have, we will rejoin you at the airship. So you're alive, Delta. When that battleship appeared in fire on the village, we feared the game was up for you enough on it. What in the seven hells happened over there? First the Archbishop turns up with the Ossians in tow, and now the goddamn Emperor pays us a visit! What is this? A procession of notable bastards? Who's next? The Keeper of the Seventh Bloody Gate? Don't jinx it, Sid. Even though I'm not sure who that is. No one so notable, Master Galen. I'm happy to report that the Zandu were overjoyed to learn of Bismarck's demise. She is no sends warmest regards, Delta. There is much talk of westerly winds. Obviously, none suffered lasting harm during the raid. It would seem the Zandu were taken entirely unawares and wisely chose to offer no resistance. Since we have no more to fear from the Empire for the present, at least had the Emperor truly been intent on this extermination, all Zandu would have already been leveled. Plainly, Varus is only interested in reaching Azazlia. Speaking of which, we already continue the chase to Enterprises as well, shall we? Well, yeah. Quest complete. What will we find at the end of the road? Well, what are we waiting for? I don't, Delta. I worked our way. Which way they're heading? Whenever you're ready, let's set a course for Azola. She's all patched up, Delta. You wonder which was able to calculate the heading indicated by the beam of light emitted by the key. If Azala lies in that direction, we'll find it. The Soli may have led us on, but she's no Enterprise. We'll catch them, you'll see. Cutscene.
I did not think that I would ever have occasion to pilot a suit of Magitech armor again, least of all under these circumstances. My full name is Lucia Go Junius, and I was born a citizen of Garlemald.
What? Wait, so do all Garleans have the thing in their forehead? Whatever it is, like the crystal thing in their forehead or something?
Ah, that explains it. When we first met in Ishgard, I very nearly called you Livia.
Livia? Livia Sastunius? The tribunus who served under Gaius van Baelsar?
Aye, she was my sister, though we spent little time together. After our parents were killed in an uprising, we were sent to live in different households, setting us on separate paths. Livia felt at home on the battlefield and chose to become a soldier, while I underwent training to become a spy.
Then, Ishgard was...
My mission. It was believed that Allagan relics of great worth were stored in the vault, and I was sent to investigate. Though I was given little information at the time, I now suspect I was searching for the key we but recently lost. And then I met Sir Emmerich. 'Twas his usefulness to my mission which prompted me to approach him, but I soon found myself drawn to him for other reasons. He too was a prisoner of his past, judged for his heritage as a bastard son of the Archbishop. Yet unlike my sister and I, he did not curse his fate. He simply rose above it. In time, I came to realize that I had found a man worth following, and a new home besides. And when I subsequently confessed all to Sir Emmerich, he was good enough to accept me into his service.
I do not question your loyalty to Sir Emmerich. It is your loyalty to your sister which concerns me.
I have long been of the opinion that those who dwell in the past risk losing sight of their future. My sister fought for her convictions and for those she held dear. So do I. So must we all.
Well, I, for one, am happy to welcome a fellow Garlean to our merry band. Especially one who can make Magitech armor sing.
Chief, we should be getting close.
Once we break through those clouds, we'll be right where the light was pointing. Right where Azizlar should be.
Hold on, everyone! Look! I think that's it! Chief, is that... Allagan? Aye. There's no mistaking their handiwork.
was that?
Some sort of barrier.
She won't hold, Chief! She's breaking up!
I've lost the auxiliary propeller.
Sid, it's no use. We must return to Ishgard and find another way.
God damn it all. Why do the Allegans always have to make everything so bloody complicated?
We had barely finished repairing the damage occurred on a sky fishing trip. On the other hand, any landing you can walk away from is, as they say, I can only presume the soul passed through the barrier unscathed. That would certainly explain why Vano called it a key. What is that? Did that give me? Imperial nuisance. He thinks it is correct, and I have no reason to think that he's not. The Varanus key is required to pass through the barrier protecting Azela. But even without it, we must find a way to reach the Isle. I shall have everyone convene at the seat of Lord Commander, then we may discuss how to best proceed. As before, make yourself known to the guardsmen when you arrive, and he will show you in. What do you want? Foundation. Forgot my night. You return to Ramark, and the others await you within.
In summary, the Isle owes its lofty position to the industry of the Allegans. And we can be all but certain that the Archbishop and his cronies are enjoying the view from its top.
I see.
If we are to join them, we will first need to pass through the Isle's etheric barrier, which is, alas, more powerful than most. Powerful enough to make a mess of a perfectly good airship at any rate. As far as I can gather, the barrier mechanism draws ether from the surrounding environment and polarizes its elemental aspect to produce what is, in effect, a wall of lightning.
It seems plain that without the Vanu's key, any attempt to reach the Isle will end in failure.
Alas, the key was careless enough to leave without us, and I don't think the Vanu keep a spare.
Master Garland, based on your experience, is there no other way that we might breach the barrier?
Well, in the past, we've beaten similar barriers by nullifying them with elemental converters. But the one we're up against this time dwarfs aught we've encountered before. The Enterprise simply isn't large enough to bear the requisite amount of crystals.
I'm reminded of the quantity needed to nullify Leviathan's command of the sea. A veritable mountain of crystals that could only be borne by lashing 2 galleons together to form a twin vessel, scarcely able to propel itself, much less fly.
That said, we're not without options. If it isn't feasible to nullify the barrier, we might try piercing it.
How?
We create a ram of condensed ether and mount it on my ship. There's just one problem. I don't have the faintest idea how to build one. It's going to take a true authority in the field, I reckon.
Would that the Archons were still with us.
But yesterday evening, I chanced to find Mistress Tataru in unusually high spirits. Assuming I understood her excited ramblings correctly, she has acquired a clue, pointing to the whereabouts of one such individual.
An Archon? Truly?
Ha! Fortune favors the righteous, eh? Well then, let's not waste any time. While you go and look for our missing friend, I'll work on modifying the Enterprise. Her hull will need reinforcing to bear the punishment, not to mention a mount for the ram. Just you wait, my pretty. By the time I'm finished, you'll be an airship reborn.
Ooh. So is this gonna be the first one? I'm gonna find the first one. Let's see. Let's see, let's find out. Who am I gonna find? Alright, Tataru. Welcome back, Delta. How goes the mission? Did you manage to catch up to Archbishop and his cronies? So, finally arrived at Azalua, only find your way barred by some sort of barrier. Typical. But not bad news. I made progress on a search for our friends. Don't worry, Delta. We'll get to Aziz Lal yet. When you fled the victory quest, you used an ancient water course beneath the city, right? Well, shortly after things went back to normal in Old I asked Marshal Tropolon to have the tunnel searched. A logical place to look. It was there that you lost contact with Wilfina, Thancred, and Yishtal, was it not? There I asked what the Marshal found. I don't actually know. Finn's message just said that there had been a discovery, and that we were to call the Hall of Flames at our earliest convenience. I dare not think what it might be. We shall depart once to try to let Ranger know to join us in Odal. He'll will wish to be present as well. Yes, sir. Oh. So I want to travel to Udal. Be who we're gonna be, who we're gonna be. Very grateful for your assistance, Marshal Tarpin. You saved her grace and father both. 'Tis the least I can do to repay you. For my finished, Marshal, but you have a messenger discovery? Yes, of course. As pure have had matter scattered the flowers. Almost immediately we encountered difficulty. The entire section of the tunnel had collapsed. With Monroe Concern's cooperation, however, we were able to remove the rubble and withdraw the battered bodies of a dozen crystal braves. Go on. But yeah, it is, Marshal. Your friends were not among the deceased. That alone will cause for hope. And then there's this. Yishal's wand? I assumed as much. If I may, Marshal. This as I did somewhere, judging by the etheric imprint that lingers yet upon this one, have assuredly been employed in the casting of a most uncommon magic. Namely, the very first man did conceive to traverse great distance, and the ancient precursor to all methods, a travel utilizing the life stream flow. The spell in the version of corporal form into its constituent aether, the caster might enter the life stream and ride its currents thereby. Unlike teleportation magics of modern time, it requires not unlike the incantation. That each soul should choose to employ such a spell, bespeak me the need for haste. All of which Celestia managed to escape. With that so simple. Known to the scholars of Charlemagne, forbade the use of the spell with good reason. The caster hath but limited control over her course. But every mage who came safe unto his destination there would be set adrift in the life stream, never to emerge. No. Wait, no, you can't mean. But do not outcast, my friends. There is yet hope. 'Tis like that Yishal's patches have left traces in the life stream. Could we but follow these from the point at which the magic was invoked, we may yet find her. To the silver excavation site, then. Once our thanks for your aid, Marshal. Do not mention, I shall pray for your Lady Yishal's safe return. So I guess Yishal is going to be the first one we find. Oh, there's just a random person sitting here in the air. Friends went in the tunnel. That means they're somewhere else. Simply being here calls to mind the events of that fateful day. As though your soul's passage will have been made faint by time, but may have some few scant traces yet remain to guide our steps. Uh-oh, cutscene. You gonna say anything? I shall lead us to the north and east, onto the blossom of the 12 wood. Are you certain? And there's no mistake that there is how your soul journeyed. And yet the Gardenians have reported no sightings. We must take this mean she is still adrift? If be so, I do fear friend. Contrary to his name, the stream is more akin to a raging torrent. Linger along in the midst of this maelstrom, and the aether that forms one soul shall surely be scattered, never to be reformed. Understand the ways around. Pray explore all possible options for reversing the effects of the forbidden magics. El Sarjo, we shall pass to Gardini and petition the Elder Seer's aid. Travel, return home. A lot more than I thought was going to happen. I was assuming it was just going to be going to a new area, and then... Yeah, I wasn't expecting there to be all this. So, Conjurer's Guild. It says elementals perceive a live stream. If we, as we suspect, just shows adrift in this mess, we may be able to find her. But if we are to appeal to them for assistance, we must needs do so for the chosen, the Padril. It's prayer therefore we speak to Connie Senna without delay. I've also requested an audience with the Elder Cecir. She will receive us in Lotus Stand presently. We need to speak with the conjurer yonder to be admitted. The Elder Cecir waits. Pray follow me. Good luck, my friends, and speak freely. I got your suit will admit no delay. No, not my lady. Pray forgive the abrupt nature of our request, but it's a matter of life or death. I see. As you say, we must needs act swiftly. We are 3 years told from the ungentle pull of the life stream. And as you have summarized, we cannot do this unneeded, however.
In requesting the Elemental's assistance to find your Stola, you must needs be aware of one difficulty. A difficulty born of the fundamental difference between man and Elemental.
That being?
In perceiving the world around him, man relies upon senses such as sight and sound. For the sake of convenience, he gives names to such things as are near or dear to him. Being formed of pure ether, however, such concepts are foreign to the Elementals. Instead, They perceive by observing the ebb and flow of the energies of life. So profound a division cannot be bridged with simple discourse. The elementals' voices stir not the air, and thus reach not our ears, while our words are but wind to them. Though we seers can commune with them through feelings, naught that we can impart will serve to aid them in identifying Y'shtola. Nay, they must needs be presented with ether which is akin to hers. If you could but find a family member.
Oh! I know just the person! Y'shtola has a sister who came to live in Gridania. She told me about her once.
That is most fortunate indeed. Pray, seek this sister out then, and bring her to Evershade. There, we shall petition the Great One's aid in finding your lost companion.
I'm not expecting this. Ursa's Y'shtola's sister is named Yamaherta. She's supposed to be a member of the Sons of St. Conic. Anyway, she spends most of her time around Apekel Falls, from what I recall. Let's look for her there. See, go this way. Been a while since I've done you. You accomplished enough feats to keep Bard singing for a lifetime. Such achievements shouldn't go unrecognized, and I like to have this. Consider a token of my highest esteem. Oh, I got 12. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure I already got those. Yeah. Look at these later. What? Well, now, that was your media again. I was given just another file of Fantasia from my minstrel friend. This clearly faces the sign that you should have it, so do take it with you. What determines when this Moogle gives you a Fantasia? So does that mean basically whenever I get to, since I'm still early on in the story, does that include like retroactively? So like since I'm not all the way there. Yes, is there something you require? Leonardo is honoring me. My name is Alpha Nero, and this is Totaro. So you are my sister comrades in the science dawn. Yeah. So you are my sister comrades in the science of the seventh dawn. When I heard that you people were being pursued, I just sought reach control, but my efforts were no avail. Now I know why. A forbidden spell of all things that should be so reckless. But what's done, I thank you for being more. Needs to say I should be glad to help. Though we were born different mothers, our veins course the same father's blood. I hope that will be enough for the elementals to come. Let us make for Everseed at once. Ah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Let us begin. Raya O, Arun, if you would. Hearken to me, O great ones. Pray give yourselves to the life stream, a drifting soul to find.
So nervous. What's gonna happen?
Please, Y'shtola. Please come back to us.
What's happening? Oh.
There. Now!
Whoa. Wait, where's her clothes? This isn't gonna get me banned? Is it? Okay, cool, they're covering her.
A room has been readied at the roost. Pray, bear her thither at once. All that remains is to pray, my friends.
Just never speak. Oh, yes, you're tall. See your face again. It's if I've been so worried. Tataro's surprised. Tataro needs you to fetch a few items for crafting endeavor. This jewel is resting within an room. Though she's still unconscious, the signs are positive. The conjurer says she is in sound health and should awaken before long. Isn't that wonderful? Now, while I wait for Jishul to wake up, I take the opportunity to finish my little surprise for her. That's something I've been working on a while now in hopes that she'd one day return to us. It wants for just a couple more items before it's ready. I've already placed an order for these items. Could I ask you to retrieve them for me? One is with the Letterworker's Guild, another is with the Conjurer's Guild. Speak with Mistress Giva and Brother Isumion. They ought to take care of you. Alright, so I guess I'll go to Conjurers first. Actually, hold on, I have to take my medicine real quick. Mm-hmm. Sorry. Bot just banned some spam bot. Yay. Turns out that Trista have been well. Is there aught you require me? Ah yes, Mistress Tataro's order as requested. It's been sanctified in the sight of the elements. I know what she intends for the staff, but it's most singular artifact. Even when possessed, my experience would struggle to wield it. Let's quickly put this Fantasia on my retainer. Something sold. Just this random amethyst I put up. Have 5 from that now. And they're untradeable. What? Why are they untradeable? What? To prevent people from using them to try and get millions of gil or something? I thought I didn't realize that you could buy more of them. I assumed it was just an item they gave out every once in a while. Well, if it isn't Delta looking for some hides to tan mayhap, here to... Wait, so I guess... Wait, so she does wait, is this just a regular line, or is it her actually recognizing me? Having a good time. I finished it about months ago. It was no small coup working to our specifications, but I did it nonetheless. Payment has already been settled. However, did that girl come by a chimerical hide anyway? You neither the balls of steel or bottomless composure, and it seemed to me she had neither. I always go to like the wrong door in this. I always go to the wrong door. Always, always, always. I'll just go to airship landing since that's quicker. Virginia has the most convenient airship landing since it's right below the inn. You're back. You have the items, I hope? Oh, and impressively as requires a perfect match for the other pieces. Truly, Gev is a master among masters. And his staff completes the surprise. Thank you so much, Delta. Teehee, I can't wait to see what Yishdol thinks of the surprise. Bless you, Honor. She's doing very well. The Enclosures have left her in her sister's care. Let's go pay and visit, shall we? Oh.
You
One down, one saved. That leaves Sauerkraut, Molfina, and Paplimo and Ada. So there's 4 more to save. Still, unless I'm somehow forgetting about someone. I hope I'm not.
Tataru. You are safe. Thank the 12. Something has changed about you, Alphino. Or mayhap the change is with me. I seem to sense the ether around me more keenly than before.
I am pleased to see you well again. Do you feel strong enough to talk?
Worry not. I am well enough.
Tell us then, what befell you after you fled the feast? We were told that there had been a tunnel collapse.
I was about to say something, now I forgot.
That was my doing. I brought the tunnel down that you and Minfidia might escape. At the last moment, I invoked a teleportation magic, in hopes of spiriting Thancred away at least. Needless to say, it did not go quite as planned, and I found myself adrift in the life stream. The others? Where are they? Did they not escape?
They remain unaccounted for. You were the only one we have been able to find. I am truly sorry. It was the Crystal Braves who pursued you that day. My hubris that led to our undoing.
No apologies are necessary, Alphino. You are not to blame for what occurred. Know that were our comrades here, they would commend you for keeping the light of hope alive.
Don't worry. The others are alive and well, I'm sure of it. We just need to find them.
Indeed, Tataru. Let us find our friends and rebuild the Scions.
Ha! There is the Alphino I remember. And I feel much the better for his return. 'Tis time I arose.
That reminds me. I have a change of clothes for you. I don't like to boast, but I made them myself. I learned how to weave while we were in Ishgard, you see.
The look she gave him. He's like, yep, you better get out of here. Her new outfit looks
Chitaru has
nice.
apprised me of all that took place in the aftermath of the assassination plot. It would seem I have been away for some while.
Yes, much and more happened during your absence. At present, we seek to follow the Archbishop to Azisla.
And you want for some manner of etheric ram to pierce the floating isle's protective barrier?
We do. Might you be able to furnish us with one?
A means to prise open a hole in an Allagan barrier. And one large enough to admit an airship, no less. Nay, I lack the knowledge to devise such a weapon. But I know of one who could.
Oh.
A leading figure in the field of etheric research, and one of the finest scholars ever to grace Sharlayan. Matoya, my former master.
Oops. When you thought that our son on Matoya in the field of etheric research, she was without rival. I no doubt her knowledge will aid us cause. The question is, will she share with us? My master has ever been willful. The gods forbid anyone disagrees with her. When the Garland Empire first marched upon Azoria some 15 years ago, the Zens of Sharlayan were summoned back to their motherland. Had Matoya refused to join the exodus, to this day she lives a hermit's life on the fringes of the abandoned city. So it is to the Dravenian hinterlands that we must go, the place of my birth. Though Alice and I were born in Sharlayan, our days were short. We remained only until the exodus and have not returned since. Oh, so it's to be a homecoming? A fine reason than any to go visit Sharlayan, and would afford us the opportunity to pay my master a visit. I believe you're mistaken about proximity of Egypt to Ishtal. At any rate, the journey will take us through largely unknown territory. Let us first return to Ishgard and make our preparations. So this is the Holy See. I should like to linger a little while and take insights, so we must wait till after our mission. We managed to find Ishtal. Given time, I'm sure we'll be reunited with the others as well. Sharlayan is situated in Dravenian hinterlands. Together we must strike west and traverse the breadth of the Dravenian forelands. Make no mistake, it will be a grueling journey. The party shall be comprised of Delta, Ishtal, and myself. Totoro, pray remain in Ishgard and continue search for our missing friends. Yes, sir. First, let's make for Tailfeather. I believe... Just do this. A long second live stream, followed by a long journey. I would not recommend it to anyone. Rest assured, my strength is returning to me. I shall be back to my former self ere long. Level up. Oh, perfect. I got to level 58 just when I needed it. I guess I'll take the Dark Knight weapon, since... yeah, it's better and... the only ones that I have that are level 58 right now are above level 58 years. Red Mage, Dragoon, on Dark Knight. I believe I'm sufficiently rested. Let us continue west to Charlayan. Once we descend the mountains, we will arrive at the Dravanian hinterlands. From there is but a short distance to the sea. Be warned that we shall passing through Gnath territory. We also need to be wary of them and the dragons both. I think we have to worry about any enemies. Let's go. The Dravanian hinterlands. Oh.
To the Thalaic River, where to the melted snows of Abelathia's spine eventually find their way by means of 1,000 silver streams. Whose waters have long nourished the Dravanian hinterlands, and so provided for a settlement of learned souls from across the northern seas. To the city of Charlayan, that great seat of knowledge now abandoned by her keepers, they came.
So does the new area. Atoa dwells on the far side of the Thalaic River. Let us search for a crossing. Like, geez, this whole big area. See, let's just grab this. It says to go this way. Do that. Get him, bro. Planes. It is collapsed, I'm afraid. We shan't be crossing, but there or not. I know another way. See the hard structure to the north? We should be able to cross there. 15 years been in this already. Australian has fallen to such disarray. Verily, a city no more than inhabitants. What? Oh, hello. What are you doing here? I could have sworn I remember seeing you log off. Only at Adaleshire. A knowledge seeks no man. So says the motto of Charlene engraved upon yonder stone. The meaning is simple. It falls to us to seek enlightenment. During the 6th astral area, at the turn of the 13th century, men from the northern nation of the Charlene journeyed across the seas to Azoria in search of knowledge. Upon arriving at these shores, they established a camp for their scholarly endeavors. Over time, the camp grew into a settlement, and the settlement prospered, and so much so that it counted amongst Azoria's greatest city-states. Alas, those glory days are now but a fading memory. With her keepers lost to her, Charlene has become an empty husk of her former self. Uplander is mistaken. Charlene has new keepers, is on cusp of new age of glory. Goblins, here to plunder the sea. Gals, all letters we say much. We are not thieves. This place is our home. Your home, when I last looked, it was mine often as we were born here. When Uplanders abandoned the city, Uplanders gave up claim. Born here or no, Uplanders are trespassers. I didn't read that. Oops. Let's speak like civilized folk that we are. Surely we can come to a mutual understanding. Why are the goblins just like so silly? Is that true? If they're not ones are welcome here. Come with Slowfix. Slowfix will show up Uplander's settlement. Do you ever see the goblins without the mask, or will they always have the mask? Because I'm terrified of what their face actually looks like. Like, I'm terrified of the thought of what their face could actually look like. What? So what are you doing here? Oh geez, there's a lot here. Oh, there's like literally a bunch of people here. I guess the first thing I should do is probably... Well, what does this person do? Should probably first go to the Aetherite Stone before I forget. What does that mean? I should never fear. I know these sports back in my hand. Never, nothing would have given me greater person than the person to give you a guided tour. What do you say, Martin? I'll be best. It'll be the best 1,000 gills ever imagined. It costs 1,000 gills. Believe me, it's worth 100 times over. I'm gonna be right back because I actually have to be. Yeah, I'm back. Mm-hmm. I guess go and complete this. Quick talk. Here's hard to settle a name of Edelshire. Mm-hmm. What we got here? Guests? Greetings, I'm off and over, and I may introduce my commanders, Delta, Lavana, and Yishol. We have journeyed far in search of a friend and seek to cross the river. When we find the main bridge is collapsed, you went looking for a detour and ended up stumbling into Snowpigs and his crew, is that right? That's short eye. This place out of short. I came expecting a ghost town, suffice to say. I'm surprised to find it so alive. Well, with all them personal artifacts I know, it was only a matter of time before treasure hunters like me moved in. But we weren't the first to arrive either. But then Snowflakes and the Gobby fans were already settled. At first, Gobbies and Hunters disliked each other, but understand came the new friendship. Now Gobbies and Hunters have joined hands to build a great new nation. So that is what happened after we Charlians departed. Oh, so you're locals. I'm feeling hard because I have all these nice buildings, but no one to live in them. I feel like a waste, you know. We've been trying to put this place to rights, and things have been going well for the most part, but it ain't smooth sailing. Not to sound ungrateful, but the traps you people left lying about are a bloody nuisance, and there's the Illuminati harrying us day and night. So fix is right. Uplanders are mutual understand. Best way to understand is help one another. Help citizens of Idleshire, and uplanders can be citizens too. Citizens are free to cross the river. Well, now we're a quicker way to reach our destination. Let us assist Snowfix and his people. Hmm. What do you mean by the Illuminati? Oh no. So, yep. Dark Knight's on. Oh, so that means it's going to fight the Goblin Primal? So that means the next Primal is going to be the Goblins? I guess. Hmm. Alright, now let me explore around here a bit. See. Well, you can just buy Phoenix Downs. Well, might as well buy this. What do you have? Assuming this is like some quest thing. I'm assuming these are part of something. I guess this is stuff that happens later. No, I guess this is this the person that's will sell the level 60 gear, I guess. Mm-hmm. Sure. I'll just oh, wait, no, it's level 59. I'm level 58. So, I mean, I technically have level 59, but I'm not going to worry about that right now. Mm-hmm. Oh, I have to actually use this. Oh. Did I get an orchestra rollers for this? Nope. It's the next one. Mm. Oh, this is literally what you were talking about. I guess this is the quest for that thing that you were talking about. This says Wondrous Tales. Mm. What's going on over here? Oh, they're golems. Mm. Guess I'll do one more. Yeah, I'll do like one more MSQ and then probably wrap it up. Maybe. I don't know. What do I have for Dragoon? Yeah, I might as well. Take the Lancer's arms since I can use that. Because, yeah. Oh no, that's literally the only one that's worthwhile for me getting. Unless I want the materia, which don't really want to. So yeah. Getting the spear. Sublander agrees to help. Good. Here's the Snowflakes want Sublanders to do. Many golems prowl out of Shar, get in the way of expansion plans. Snowflakes want Sublanders to eliminate golems. Uplanders and Charlene should know best way to deal with the creatures. Oh. So we're eliminate the golems. That should be a simple enough affair. The automobile employed are sentinels and signs cannot be unmade with a coded command. At times of Exodus, it was knots and crosses, and I see no reason why it should not still work. Let us divide the task between three of us. The quicker we be finished up with it. With the champ mode, say, use the keyboard or software keyboard to enter command knots and crosses to unmake a golem. Switch, make sure I'm on say. And then spill it out. Noughts. and CROSSES. Sugar Golem crumbles to pieces. So you're saying next time I see a golem, I just say that and it will just instantly collapse? It was supposed to be a joke. Take this. Just go over here quicker. Not gonna do work to expand settlement. I guess. $135. $145. I guess I'll take the bow since this one is a lot more better than this one. And this. Yeah, I'm gonna take the bow. Outlanders, help a Goblock earn right to sins of Autostar, but Selvix must ask another favor. Another favor, you say? Short time ago, a different of Slow Fox ventured in Illuminati territory. Illuminati are nasty golems, show no mercy even towards Gavikin. Snowflakes fears for friends' lives. Please find friend before Illuminati do. I was suddenly taken by a sense of foreboding. It as may, we cannot turn a blind eye. Let us make haste and find Slow Fix this friend. Nope. Okay. Play. Do. Suing. I'll do whatever this quest is in next time. But I just want to focus on MSQ for now. I'm assuming that's probably one of the Aether Current quests. Right. Yep. Which I'll take care of another time. Now, if only I could fly, so I can move faster. Mm-hmm. Illuminati! Oh, spooky. Good job, Leonard. Long time no eye catch. What brings the blender here? Does anyone have lusty eyes for junk? Oh, Brave Fox, the blender must not be touching junk of Brave Fox. Brave Fox is finding junk first. Anyone recognize the voice? Green Brave Fox. It's been a while. This is the same goblin from. This is the same goblin from way back then, from the one dungeon. Wait, this is the whatever it's called. Brave Fox Long Stop, right? Or am I just completely remembering incorrectly? Yay, I was remembered something right this time. Yes, for knowing your work, but Captain Wisecat gave me understand that you are marked by the Illuminati that happen to be Illuminati held territory. Is it wise to be here? Brave Foxy Illuminati for synopsis. Who eats who? For synopsis. Quick thinks, all thoughts. All talks unwise. You are to come here after dirty talking secret knowings of cheese make from Illuminati. Ray Fox didn't know on right. Cheese recipe is gobby birthright. Save tongue flaps for trading in a death pit. What? Is this not like the boss from the hard mode of the dungeon? Pray to Godfathers for punishment in near times. It appears we have no choice. So many goblins. John rolled a spell. Hey there, how do you learn such a opponent's power? Rishi, Aluna no match for Fierce Gapfist of Brave Fox. We're talking about Brave Fox watching. Brave Fox is taking leave of Uplanders. The reaction. Being embroiled in a cheese war was the last thing I expected coming to Charlotte. At any rate, we have fulfilled Snowflake's request. Let us return with good tidings and be on our way. Uplanders are back. Did Uplanders find friends, Snowflakes? Them is not cured reckless of Brave Fox. Without help from Uplanders, Brave Fox would now be dead. Copy. How blunt he says it. Snowflakes of Uplander depths of gratitude. Snowflakes and Wolfrex were joined by unsayable Gobby Bod. If Snowflakes had known that Uplanders were friends of Brave Fox, Snowflakes would have welcomed Uplanders to Gobby Flock at first meeting. Oh, is it current? Oh. And gear. I gotta let Doggo out. I'm gonna be right back. Okay, then I am gonna have to step away for a few minutes so I can let Doggo out before it gets any later. Okay, so I'll be right back. Let's hope there are no further surprises. Beyond an understatement to say I'm quite ready to move on. Guess I'm taking the red mage one. Uplanders have upheld bargain most highly. As far as Snowflakes makes Uplanders honest citizens of Haddishire, free to cross river at will. The Uplanders must leave for now. Snowflakes hopes that Uplanders will pay many visits and help build a great new nation. Your most kind friend, and you may be certain that we will return. I must confess, at first upset me learn that my home had not occupied by others, but I see now that it is in good hands. Under your care, I look forward to see Charlotte thrive once more, to become a home of people of all races and creeds. Snowflakes has already ordered Godwatch to let Uplanders through. Safe travels. Alpha and Delta, shall we then? Alright, let's see. So, is this the quest that you were talking about that I'm on now? Great cross, we were asked to clear the mountain of rubble. So, we were free to go where exactly? Right. Here it goes, Oneko. Sure, by ordering the Shiso Auxiliary can come and go at will. One moment for clearing away the barricade. Finally, we can continue our journey. Just leave me! No! Why would you choose such a massive explosion? Barring any misadventure, we shall soon arrive. Why do I smell pizza all of a sudden? Barring any misadventures, we shall soon arrive at a cave where Mayoda arrives. Unless you have unfinished business in Alshire, let us strike out at once. But it's like, I don't know, like, while I was like, I got second thoughts, like, I feel like I'm forgetting something. So I decided to check the front door, and I realized I forgot to lock it earlier, so good thing I checked. Granted, we always joke about how no one would want to come to our house because of the driveway being a hill. I'm ready whenever you are. Let's go and meet the legendary Mayoda. Headlights answering quarter where the scholars of Starling gather to hone their knowledge. Even with this distance, it's plain to see much has been given back to wilderness. The given which Eldorado is situated in the southern edge of the Central Lands. In choosing a spot, my master desired privacy above all else. As such, the cave is extremely well hidden. You'll not find it unless you know where to look for it. We shall follow the road south until we reach the bridge. Rather than cross it, however, we shall ford the stream it spans. Then head straight until we arrive at the base of a bluff. The current, gonna grab that. This is not where I want to go. Assuming this is the bridge that it's talking about. These herbs grow here into a pure, valuable tended. This is the entrance. You seem unconvinced? Also will only add to the surprise. Word of warning before we proceed. Stubborn geniuses make poor hosts, and time will have done naught but improve my master's temperament. Doubt not, but There will be sentinels and traps both to deter unwanted guests, but we're not be deterred, will we? Go on and touch the wall yonder. You'll have to have your weapon near at hand. What? Or did it suddenly jump to level 50? Dang it. It suddenly jumped to level 59. I thought... Didn't I just get to level 58? I mean, Dragoon's level 59. I kind of wanted to give it to Dark Knight. Send a suffice to discourage an obvious spy, not the warrior light. The way should be clear now. Come on, let's go see our master.
Don't you know it's rude to enter without knocking? The youth of today. No manners at all.
Though we neglected to knock, we did create something of a commotion. I had hoped that would suffice.
Heavy-handed as ever, I see. And still not a hint of grace. Some things never change.
To give credit where credit is due, I learned from the best. It has been too long, Master Matoya.
Indeed it has. Oh, it's good to see you again, my girl. And with your fiery spirit unquenched. But look at you, all grown up and womanly. The one there in the fancy duds, that's Louis Soir's granddaughter, I take it?
Grandson, begging your pardons. You knew my grandfather, my lady.
Knew him? Ha! We were constantly at each other's throats. Like rabid dogs we were. Oh, he was a stubborn bucker, was your grandfather. Never a dull moment when he was around, though, I'll give him that. As for you, boy, I've known you since you were a rosy-cheeked babe at the teat.
And my sister too, I gather. May I say what an honor it is to meet you again, my lady?
Spare me the hollow pleasantries, boy. I'll wager my remaining good teeth you didn't come to a forgotten corner of Eorzea to flirt with a wrinkly old woman. Now out with it. What is it you need of me?
Did I say do you like the little cutaway so you don't have to hear the same explanation over again?
I never thought I'd hear that name again.
You are familiar with it?
As familiar as one can get from poring over musty old tomes. The Alagans set the Isle afloat not long before the sun set on their empire. Old Louis Soir and I often talked about it. The place is home to a research facility dedicated to finding ways of mastering mighty beings, such as primals and dragons. And find ways it did too, frightening ones. Such secrets as lie buried on Azizla aren't fit to see the light of day. And now you tell me a band of dragon-baiting primal botherers are trying to dig them up?
Indeed. And to make matters worse, the Ascians have a hand in their plot. They must be stopped, no matter the cost.
I see. Very well.
You will help us then? Truly? I had not anticipated such an impassioned response. Could it be that the presence of young blood has stirred your own?
Ah, some things never change. One day that pertness is going to cost you your tail, my girl. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Feud in the Adrenaline Hinterlands has increased. Well, that's nice. Let's see. Accept this. Let's see what this is. Oh, it's me. This is my role. How my hide? You are a guest, and yet you will lend me your aid. Oh, thank you, kind adventurer. I am in your debt. For me to introduce myself for a bit, I am Saro Rago, a humble servant of Mistress Matoya. I am tasked with picking leaves from her herb garden, from which I make her tea. Alas, drunk to their medical properties, bugs have recently taken a ravaging to the herbs. I attempted to get rid of the pests, but they are too much for a lone poor girl to handle. I'd be grateful if you could eliminate them in my steed ribbit. Alright. So, I guess two these. Thank you. Not only are you kind, but you are strong as well, Rivet. Now, can resume my duties again. Harvesting tea is all I'm capable of. If I'm a failed creation, see, unlike Mrs. other children, I am cunning and clumsy. For one of a toxic form, she made me serve her tea 7 times daily. But even this, I need assistance, Rivet. Unless I make myself more useful, it is only a matter of time before my mistress removes my enchantment and I revert to an ordinary toad, incapable of speech. I cannot bear the thought of that. I must become a better servant, and I believe I can do so. If only I knew what mistress desires. Having received of her blessing, the brooms here are bound to possess this knowledge. Alas, they refuse to talk to me. But as your guests, they cannot willfully ignore you. Even if they're not Gadari Kuparada forthright, please speak with them, Rivet, and acquire the information I need to survive. I'm pretty sure I got a new lance. Alright.
'Twas some 50 years ago, shortly after Garlemald had brought all of Ilsabard under its rule. Faced with the threat of invasion, the people of Sharlayan scrambled about for a means to resist the Empire. For my part, I was tasked with developing an etheric converger.
Ah, yes, a device which draws in ether and concentrates it to produce a destructive force.
But as my research neared its end, it was denounced by the Forum, who claimed that my device was more likely to destroy us than our enemies. After that, they and I had a little falling out, and I decided to seal away all the fruits of my research, lest the dunder-headed ingrates reap any benefit. Ha! Petty, I know, but gods, it was satisfying.
Do mine ears deceive? 'Twas you, was it not, who was so fond of saying that all knowledge exists to advance mankind, that how it is used depends on us?
Yeah, it's funny.
I don't remember. Perhaps. All right, yes. It was a pet phrase of mine. And that should give you a notion of how sick and tired I was of those spineless wretches of the Forum. All talk and no trousers, that lot. That's why I decided to remain behind, rather than join the Exodus.
You may have had your disagreements with my grandfather, but upon that point, your minds were as one.
With respect, Master, the fruits of your research should not be left to spoil. Will you share with us the secrets of the etheric converger?
Aye, I will. All the information you need is contained in a tome I wrote on the subject. But You'll have to fetch it from the forbidden section of the Great Library.
You were not exaggerating when you said that you had sealed it away. Though the city is abandoned, the library's guardians are all but certain to remain. We must needs cut a path through them. Come, let us away.
Not so fast. You don't expect that you can just waltz on in now, do you?
The Great Library's guardians should pose a difficulty for a hero like you. But turns out you're not accessible, then I'll know you can't be trusted with something as dangerous as the etheric ram. I'll put a pair of familiars at your disposal. One's a poor girl who will help you locate the tome. The other is a broom yonder who'll let you into the library. Well, what are you waiting for? Introduce yourself, girl. Oh no, is the broom actually gonna speak? Greetings, good madam. I am Broomsy, my lady's servant of some 50 years. May I say it's an honor to serve you? The broom talks. How does the broom talk? At least the frogs have mouths. How is it that the broom talks? How? I'm sorry, what? Does something talk backwards? I'm going to understand you wish to enter the Great Google Library. To find it, pray head east upon leaving this cave. The building will come to view shortly after you reach the glass bridge. Oh dear. I shall go fetch my fellow familiar on the way to the entrance. Your permissions are, pray come to meet me there, and it will be my pleasure to unlock the door for you. Assuming this will unlock a dungeon. Give her the Great Google Library, one of the Highlands' foremost reservoirs of knowledge. Alas, this falling into use since the Exodus some summer since. In all those years, the halls have welcomed not the coming souls, a single soul. Its force felt not the loving brush of a broom. My apologies, madam. Pray no bind to the dreams of a humble room. You are doubtless eager to venture within and retrieve my ladies. tome. I shall unlock the door once. When you have what you seek, pray. Return to the cave and report to my lady. Assuming that, yeah, this is level 59. If I only had one more level in Dark Knight, then we'd probably get this instantly. Alright, that still wasn't too long. Whoa.
I'm back.
Startle me for a second. The Great Google Library.
Google Library.
Do. Oh no, it got infested with bugs.
I suppose there are a few bugs in here too, yes.
They're massive.
Yeah, but they're dragonflies. Dragonflies are fun. Dragonflies are friends. They fly around like helicopters. And they eat mosquitoes. I think they eat mosquitoes.
I know. Pretty sure bats eat mosquitoes, but I don't think.
Bats do. It's not for bats.
I'm talking about whatever, like the bats around here.
Yeah.
Fruit bats are from tropical areas, right?
Yeah, mostly. Where there are lots of just fruits that exist. Does it surprise you anymore that the Charlayans decided to enchant their ink pots?
What? I didn't hear what you said.
Is it even surprising to you that the Charlayans enchanted their ink pots to fly around?
So what in the world just happened? I somehow I don't even know how I dragged the screen. I wasn't even close.
None of the glowies here are required for advancing. They are all lore.
Dang, I didn't mean to click on it.
The library is also infested with birds. So, Delta, get behind this thing as soon as you're able.
Behind the book?
Yes.
I can't go past it.
I know. I said as soon as you're able to. You are not currently able to. Don't stand in that.
I can't. Oops.
Stop standing in that.
Where? I don't see anything on the ground.
The purple is on the ground. It's going to happen again like now. It's like now. There. Don't stand in that.
Is it that line?
And the purple that is surrounding it.
Oh, I see what you mean.
You just killed everything on that side of it. Do you not see that one part of this floor is significantly darker?
Oh, I see it.
It's beginning to look a lot like an ice floor.
No, I do not want caps lock. I wanted to press A.
He's about to do it again, by the way.
No. The ice. What is this ice physics? Did not like those ice physics.
You move in the direction you start moving, and you don't stop moving until you stop moving. And yours keep coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming.
Forget what that is, but it sounds familiar.
Hey, now you're an all-star. Get your game on, go play.
Oh. Yeah, that song.
So, in what I can only describe as something that is fundamentally hilarious, there are some gremlins coming up, and they insult you, and it puts a misery debuff on you. It makes you take more damage. And you can cure it by being next to the person and using /comfort on them.
Why is it I'm not close enough? I got die.
I mean, sadly, that's my job to prevent you from getting that in this dungeon.
What do you? What do you mean?
I'm supposed to prevent you from getting die.
Why?
Because I'm a healer.
Oh, I thought you were literally. I was so confused. I wasn't sure if you were making a pun or literally. I couldn't tell.
Making a pun. Yes,
my
job is to prevent you from dying.
I know I couldn't tell if it was a pun or if you were legitimately trying to, somehow it was trying to prevent me to get the die drop.
No,
I was like
trying to prevent you from dying. That
yeah,
was the joke.
I wasn't sure if like you were serious or if it was a pun. This dungeon music is nice. So they're all like book enemies.
Yep. I do believe they are specifically from Final Fantasy V.
Well, this is the first Final Fantasy game I have played.
Delta, it's invincible.
Oh. Sorry, I've been playing a bunch of Dark Knight, so I'm more focused on. So I'm forgetting that I'm my DPS right now, not.
DPS need to pay attention to mechanics. That is one of the most important things they need to do, in fact.
I know, no, I was saying because I was playing Dark Knight a bunch, so.
He's no longer invincible. Yeah.
And I didn't realize I clicked off. I didn't realize I wasn't actually targeting him.
Ah. Yes, because you had gone and targeted one of the books.
Oh, he's invincible again.
Yep. Delta, no, don't fight that one. Come to me.
Okay.
You're making that fireball run into it. That's how we make him invincible again. He's going to hit.
What is this? Sure, just I don't know what that does.
You know, these guys are actually complete assholes here, these imps. Look at their name.
Hope Shifter.
They just move books around. In a library this size.
Oh, and
well, I guess it's lost for fucking ever.
Just in general, even with organization, this place would be a nightmare. Giant libraries.
Would you believe that this is not even the largest Charlayan library?
Well, I don't know.
Do you believe that this is what the Charlayans consider to be restrained when it comes to libraries?
How do they find anything?
I'm assuming through frogs. They make the frogs do it. Tired of them putting chemicals in the water that turn the frogs into librarians.
So I suppose in this case it would be magic.
Yes. This is, by the way, the last leveling dungeon of the expansion. You know how I said these glowies here aren't actually important? This one is important. Beauty is ephemeral, but needn't be. My lady Amandine knows this well, lovely creature that she is. Would that I could have the genuine article in my keeping, but alas, I shall settle for a pale imitation. The vessel is not quite up to my usual standards, but beggars can't be choosers, as they say. I washed and anointed it per the instructions and secured it to the bed with chains. Wouldn't want her to get ideas above her station. Oh no.
Is this about the person from the mansion?
Well, no, but yes. Localization problems. And the reason why I say that one's important is because of this other one over here. Just keep fighting. I'll read it aloud. This is another one of the same person's journals. The tentacles. So many tentacles. And the sound of it writhing on the bed. Gods, just listening to it is agony. I've made a terrible mistake.
What is that supposed to be?
He tried to summon a succubus and instead summoned a tentacular monstrosity. It is amusing.
Where am I supposed to go?
South, the other way from that treasure chest. The opposite direction of the
I know I
treasure
am.
chest.
I see it now.
So we need to step in all of these circles.
In the circles, you said step on them?
Once they're changed, you no longer have to step in.
Ah. Well, I got beat to them all.
You must always be aware of your surroundings. And if that thing has started glowing and the boss is channeling something, okay, now you're coming with me over to this circle. These have two glowies, which means we need to have two people in them. Can you guess what the next set is going to be?
B.
Yep.
I need to remember, I can use the backwards jump instead of walking all the way back.
Yep. There we go, we prevented him from summoning any ads. Each of those circles we didn't shut off was going to be another ad summon.
We got a level. So now I have a level 60.
Congrats. Which means can unlock your wondrous tales, can't you?
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
A precious, adorable bean.
No, I think I'm gonna have to save that for Thursday because what time is it? It's almost 1 o'clock.
I know, but it's very quick to unlock. You don't have to do it yet.
Hold on, I gotta do this. So sure. Door. Loot. Ooh, Dark Knight. Yes, I got that.
Ooh, yay.
Ooh. I just got the other one too because everyone else left.
Ooh, yay. Now, come to Charlene. Or not Charlene, Idleshire.
I guess I'm getting another crystal back.
Oh yeah, you would be, wouldn't you?
Only one remains.
Remember, this is Midgard Stormer testing you to make sure you are worthy. So I think it's safe to say you're fucking showing him.
So this is the tome. Excellent.
Like, lucky that was just on the floor.
At once.
Get all the way back. No, so I want to turn in the quest.
Okay.
Because if
I mean, like the mid-distance between here and Idleshire anyways. But yeah, now you have a good way to level your crafters that requires very little work once a week, I believe, if I remember correctly. Yeah, custom deliveries. Yeah, okay, yeah, it is level 60.
do I have to have crafters level 60 for that?
Oh, yeah, you might. Hold on, do you? Just as level 60. You know, I don't actually know.
I found the tome. Well, let's see it. Hi, this is it, all right. Obviously, the experience brought back memories, just like the old days. You still send people into the thick of danger as if nothing more than a mundane errand. But we were able to accomplish our task thanks to Perorago. Users eminently capable, familiar, creature worthy of great master. And so we would assume actually gave a better understanding of the arcane entities. Should the opportunity present itself, I should very much like to employ this knowledge for the betterment I can create a new variety of tabernacle, perhaps. Don't get ahead of Savage Boy. Lewis Hall's advanced or not. It'll take another decade under me before you can call yourself a scholar. And a deal more than that to make you a scholar worth a damn. As you may have gathered,
That's Alfie who becomes one of those. Wait, no, he doesn't become a scholar. Never mind.
As you may have gathered, Master Mitoya is not easily impressed. Indeed, him. So shall we examine the home?
Don't you just love sassy grandma?
Funny. What's in here? Oh, it's the die that I got.
I would also just like to tell you for future reference, it is canon that she purposely misidentifies whether it's Alphino or Alizé. Depending on if she finds the situation funny, she will purposely identify Alphino as Alizé or vice versa.
Yeah, I can upgrade. I can replace these, which are about to, which are at 11%. I guess replace the bracelet. And did the ring better? No, I did not. Oh, wait, no, I did. What one's lower? This one's lower. Gonna have to level all these stuff.
You know what has a good XP reward that you can turn in on any class? Wondrous Tales.
Well, but will they not have to be level 60?
Nope.
I see you.
Hello. Now go talk to that NPC who will let you keep up with the Aaliyah pose.
Havana, don't the Luna gods. This is really used. I heard songs and tales, but to think the day would come where I get to meet you in flesh. Whatever you've done, I deserved honor. Drought of all the days to forget to polish my armor. She must think I'm a total pumpkin. But wait, there, no honor. To impose on such a hero, what's the harm in trying? Yes, you see, I'm in a bit of a bind. Cool of you all. You see, I was just taking on a task of sorts, just as far, far beyond the village of a two-gilled greenhorn like myself. But you, yes, a renowned hero. Like you could tackle this mountain of Texas in your sleep blindfolded with both arms and leg tied behind your neck. So you'll do it for me? Wonderful. Just to head over to Rona's. Tell Kalahoe you're there to help.
Chloe Aliapo.
Did I just say Kahoe? I meant Chloe Aliapo. That
he actually said it wrong.
Yeah.
Okay.
That isn't my silly little nickname for her. And I certainly haven't been frequenting her shop every day the past 2 moons. That her ever so cute little smile might brighten my dark drear days. But I blah blah have. And I ta-ta. Nope, not in here. It's around. Oops. Oh, I see you. Wait, is this like a... A kid Mikote?
Yeah, this is one of the first McKittens ever shown in this game.
Wait, if Wallafels are already small, are they like just heads with feet? Are they like Goombas? Are kid Wallafels like
I've
Goombas?
never actually seen an adolescent Goomba.
Hey, I'm Chloe Alipo, and who might you be? Hmm? Hmm? Don't the one that deliver from all seas? Wow, you're like a legend, a real living and breathing legend. This is so exciting. Did I tell you I love stories? Well, I do, and not just listening to them. I'm pretty good at telling them too. I have friends whose mom and daddy went away and never came back, and well, she gets lonely and cries sometimes, so I tell her stories to cheer her up. That's right, stories of brave adventures like you. She likes my stories. She stops crying, that even starts smiling and laughing. Seeing her happy makes me happy too, but lately she's been just staring off into space again. I must be my fault, but my stories are starting to sound the same. But then I did. Do you know what it is? I asked great adventurers like you to tell me your stories, and then I put them together to make new stories of my own. It's a really great idea, right? Telling you think so too. So help me, Rona's giving me all sorts of things when I work hard. So if you do this for me, I can give you some of them too. What sorts of things? Well, tone stones for once. Well, all kinds of other special stuff, but not my Mandragora pen. That's all mine. So do me a favor, remember all those best stories and write them in this notebook here. I call it Chloe's Wondrous Tales because I have a tail, and I tell tales. Get it? Every time your stories help me come and tell me one, I'll give you a present. It'll be lots of fun, both of us, don't you? Thanks, Delta. And by the way, you're cuter than I pictured you from the stories. So I'm assuming that's under collections or whatever, collectibles or whatever, collections. Welcome to Wondrous Tales. Henceforth, you can share your tales of heroism and they're doing the chance to earn valuable words. To begin, you'll want to obtain Wondrous Tales journal from Chloe Alipo. In addition to the one you just received, a new journal will be available every week. Within the journal is a card with 16 squares, 4 columns, and 4 rows. Each represent a certain quest or duty, or category of the same. Drop in the corresponding adventure and square will be marked off. You can mark off up to 9 squares on a single card. Completing the conditions described within, for example, marking off 9 squares, marking off 4 squares in a row, and so forth, and deliver your marked journal to Cohen. Story-loving Makote child will reward you accordingly. The viewer shows see what squares you marked off as well. Using time limits, you need to use the journal from the key items menu. A new journal will be available every week on Tuesday at 4 a.m. Have a good adventure, man. So, inventory.
So basically, you've got a set of duties that you're tasked to complete each week. You don't actually have to complete all of them. You only have to complete 9 of them. And you don't even have to complete 9 of them. You can use a currency that you receive doing duties to complete fewer of them. Or reshuffle your stickers, or etc. And regardless, you are tasked with completing 9 duties a week of a set of things. Like you might be Alliance Raids, A Realm Reborn. You know, that means Crystal Tower. You complete those, and it basically gives you a bingo sticker each time. And depending on the number of lines you get, it depends on the rewards you get. But just even for getting 9 stickers, you can get 500 tomestones of poetics and a bunch of experience points.
So it's already maxed out.
Well,
can I?
You can go and spend it now.
Where would I go?
Into the building behind Chloe.
Oh, dang! I should not have jumped down. In here? Or wait, no. Those guys, I think, right? Where's this
No,
trader?
I
No,
know the people you're talking about
I went.
specifically,
No,
but-
I went through the wrong area.
Yeah, I do believe now that you're level 60, the level 60 tombstone stuff should be unlocked. Unless that unlocks when you complete Heavenward.
It does. I have it all here. Armor. Oh wait, no, I clicked on the wrong one. I'm assuming this is it. Yep. And it's maiming that I want, right?
For your Dragoon, yes.
Oh wait, no, it literally tells me them which ones. So maiming. And maiming. Maiming. And then that's it I can get for now. So
Yeah, but you now have some nice 270 gear.
I was just curious what's in here. This is all just special material stuff. Now I'll get those rolls after I got everything.
Yeah.
So equipped. That's a headpiece.
The Charlians are not exactly the pinnacles of fashion.
Legs. Equipped. Feet. And I purposely skipped doing the hands. Wait for do the hands last since I literally just got a piece from
No.
that one's, and the other stuff needed to be replaced first. Now I can actually continue getting them.
Yep.
Oh, Tombstones of Poetics again. I guess Dark Knight can be the next one I get to level 60.
And since you have these unlocked, you do not need to be level 60 to buy the stuff for your job.
I know, so like I can get those ahead of time if I do it, but
Yep.
It's gonna take a while before I get enough.
I don't know. Your frontline roulette is going to give you like 200 a day.
Oh, I always forget what the accessories, because the accessories don't have like all the same as the armor pieces. Like there is no maiming for accessories like
Slaying.
there's. Mm-hmm.
Slaying is for physical melee.
It'd be nice if they also like if the, you know what I mean, if at least listed them. But I guess because
It does eventually become that it does list. I believe Heavenward was the last case in which accessories were considered all job.
Because I think accessories were just, I don't know, it says disciple or...
Yeah, but no, now I do believe it is actually going to, Stormblood onward, it is going to be, you know...
it will actually
I
list.
think Lost Allegan is one of the sets. Lost Allegan Ring of Slaying, Lancer, Dragoon, Pugilist Monk, Reaper, you know, not Disciple of War or all jobs.
But now that I'm level 60, I forget what I think I can unlock the. I could actually, if I wanted to, unlock those other jobs. But
yeah, by the way, check right now. Check right now if there's a quest in this zone that you can take called Arms Wide Open.
Taking stock, top marks.
Actually, just are there any red quests here?
No.
Okay, then yeah, look for Arms Wide Open. Should be a plus quest.
We do not see it. Maybe I have to make more story progress.
Maybe.
So let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna hold off on unlocking those jobs, whatever. I think it's Gunbreaker and Dancer, right?
Correct.
I'm gonna hold off on unlocking those till I get actually get the other stuff to level 60, so that way, especially with because then once basically meaning once I get my tank, if all my tanks are level 60, both Warrior and Dark Knight, then I'll unlock Gunbreaker because then they'll all be even. And then same with Dancer, with Machinist and Bard. Oh, I guess this is for the whale.
Yeah, there's going to be Bismarck and Ravana Extreme that you're eventually going to get.
Mm-hmm. I guess they dropped the totems or whatever. Yep. This item says. Is that similar, where you're guaranteed one each time or something? Yep. So you have to battle it 10 times for most of them?
No. Well, yes, but no. They drop a weapon, they drop a coffer, they drop a totem for you.
And is the totem does everyone get a totem?
Everyone gets a totem, yes. So what they are is the game saying, you got fucked, buddy. You did this 10 times, you still haven't gotten your weapon. Go ahead. Buy it.
And I can't even use. Oh, I can't even use most of the stuff I just got from that dungeon because it's level 59 stuff. So the only thing I was able to equip was 2 Dragoon. Gotta level all these altars. I think I'm gonna end stream here, and then would you talk a little more? It's more so just literally just talking about Final Fantasy. So it's not gonna be the not knowing. So I'm gonna keep this game open though, just so I can have it open and talk. So
I'll go check things if I refer to things and
yes.
such.
So yeah, I'm just gonna minimize it since it won't close it, and then yeah. So I'll talk. I'm gonna end stream, raid someone, and then be back in a few minutes. I think. Let me see who's on. It's here. Oh, nope. That person's ending. Yeah, a lot of the people playing Final Fantasy is doing the MSQ stuff.
I mean, here's one of the definite things you can start doing is looking at what it looks like on stream, and if it looks familiar, you're safe. Also, I am 3,000 tomestones away from completing all of my Endwalker relics.
Person's just doing whatever whatever crystalline conflict, so I guess I can read them.
I would just like to point out there is non-ranked crystalline conflict. Just so you know, there is non-ranked crystalline conflict. Not everyone doing crystalline conflict is doing the ranked.
I just figure it's safe so I don't have to worry about spoilers.
Valid.
I guess I'll just do this person. Would you say someone with 12 viewers is fine?
Yeah. I would say anyone with like less than 40 would probably be happy to have someone with 2 viewers rate them.
I guess just do them.